So here we are. Here we are. I played this. I've done this before. I I don't remember much of it. I don't know what the story is. I can't remember that. I don't know the full antagonist. I don't know what the mission is. I don't remember the end. I just know I played it a lot. So are we gonna have fun today? That is a good question. I mean, I want to say yes. Now, does it sound okay? And do I sound okay? So far. Okay. Well, let's press the button. Let's press the button and see what happens, shall we? Brightness is good. Speaker configuration is probably fine. They have headphones. Stereo. Okay. That's fair. Confirm. Oh my god, it's the user agreement. Lord have mercy. There's privacy and cookie policy. They're trying to connect me to the. You know what? It did update itself. I don't know why. But we're online. Oh, that's right. There's a girl and boy character. Oh, man. Game's a bit loud. Let's see if we can fix that in the options first before we fuck with other things. This takes forever. That's not even the one I wanted. Wow, you just took me all the way out to the thing. I just want to go back to this part. Audio. Master volume. Let's cut it down to there. Let's keep it medium. It's fine. Subtitles, yes, just in case somebody's just watching it and can't follow every word. Apply. Okay. That should take the volume down just a smidge. Thank you. Okay, good. Language, still English, that's good. Graphics. I mean, just keep everything the same. Controls, I need that. No, I need that one enabled. Let's turn the sensitivity up for me because that's me. Y-axis always enabled. Sprint controls hold, right? Aiming controls hold, true. Sustained power control, I'm probably not going to use that very well. Vibrations, sure, why not? I turn that off anyway. Controller dead zone, I haven't really fucked with that ever, so we'll just leave that all be. And apply those settings. Gameplay. Tutorial, you know what, sure. Aim is, I guess. Auto level. Disabled for now, I can just auto it via the game if I want to. Mission tracker, contextual, that's fair. Yes. Off in conversations. Off in gameplay and conversations. As equipped. Off in conversation. That's fine. Squad mates helmets off in conversations are good. Subtitles, sure. Just in case you don't know an alien language, we'll help you out. Okay, now let's go fucking customize. Like, girl character doesn't really mean too much, I guess. I don't know how to... Why did it start off with the guy this time? Alright. Customize appearance. Let's custom make that guy. Head. No, well, maybe. Well, alright. No. No, certainly not. I don't look like that at all. Pretty baby-faced. Let's go with let's fuck with 3. I think 3 will work out in the end. Importing character data. From where? Okay. From nowhere. Oh, there's other tabs I didn't go to. Let's try that. Okay, so now we've got face. Cheek height. Sure, why not? Width, let's go a little wider. Cheekbone, sure. Let's get out to about there. Chin, I don't really know. I haven't seen my chin in a while. Jaw, go. Eyes, probably fine. Mouth, probably fine. Nose, sure. I don't really have that break in my nose, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's assume, had I been space exploration guy, I would have broken my nose. Hairstyle, let's go for it. No! Hairstyle. Start at the beginning. Start at 0. Oof, nice part. 1. Ugh, nice floof. That's very poofy. that's messy. Okay. I know some people that look like that, not me necessarily. There's the slick back look, which I may just go with just for funsies. Fro, alright, probably not gonna happen, but it's good that it's there. I've had my hair like that before, except with the part. I didn't have the part. Nope. That's where we started. 9 is kind of normal. Absolutely not. No. Not really, no. Huh. Kinda emo. Always with those damn parts. Oh, yeah, that's totally it. You're getting there. If it was a little longer, maybe. And 23 to straight ball. Let's go with that slick back one just for funsies. Is it here? Nailed it. Hair color. Not that dark. Probably closer to that. What's that, the Jeff Hardy look? No. I mean, if that's as bad as I can get. Well, guess it's that one. Oh, you can go crazy colors. That's really red. That's on fire. I would say it's more like that. Outer eye color. I actually like that they did that. Inner eye color. Okay, eyeliner, eye color, or eyeliner color, eyeshadow, lipstick, blush. Don't need any of that. Scar tissue. Do I have these? I mean, I got the one on my cheek, I suppose. What the hell would cause that scarring? Too much scars. I only have the one little line, and that's it. I mean, you could have been. They didn't give you so many options in the other game. Tattoo designs. Oh, you can just do face tattoos. That's fantastic. Or head tattoos, I suppose. Just a skull. You know, why not? It's tempting. It's probably a head tat. Oh, it's a cheek tattoo. Can't even see the damn thing. Alright, No tattoos. Too weird. Yeah, but they didn't really do that. Firm. Choose training. Alright, let's see. Security? During your Alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. Concussive shot, turbocharged, combat fitness. Not bad. Or biotic, which I'm not really good at biotics. Technician. Drones and hack enemies. Leader. You are a team leader and a natural leader in the Alliance military. Working closely with your cohorts for their safety and the safety of others. I mean, that's good too. There's Scrapper. And Operative. Covert Ops. Tactical Cloak. Combat Fitness. Alright, so what should I go with? Operative or, like, Leader? What would you say fits me more? Take your time. I think Operative. That's my father's name. Reaper Rider. Who wants to be a Reaper Rider? Hop on board. Accept. Does 3 coincide with the other one? No. But it's a twin, so let's try to twin it up, I suppose. Twin. Perfect. Alright, let's go there. All that other stuff doesn't really matter. Hairstyle. Oh, they're all backwards because it's a female. I suppose that makes sense. Look like you. Oh, Lord. I could try. Oh yeah, I forgot to fucking mute that. Excuse you. Calm down, you. always something I forget to do. Okay. Let's see, dark hair. Now, are you absolutely sure I should try to make it look like you? In an attempt to make it look like you. Alright, nose option, wide. Let's see. So I'm gonna go with that hair color because we'll just say you had it dyed black and then it started to seep back through. Probably restart actually. No, I can change the skin color. No! Damn it, I'm dumb. Okay, let's see. Close enough. Sure. Oh, wow. Fuck it. Leave it. It's fine. Close enough. That's the operative. Hell yeah, brethren. Space. The final frontier.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
Excuse you, friend.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
Define anything.
We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Just a whole reality, huh? I didn't read all of that, I'll be real. Mass Effect Andromeda. Well, we're just lighting things up all of a sudden, just randomly. All right, cool. Light them up. And I have one of these for Christmas. Just the whole fucking spaceship. Hyperion cryogenics. Ah! I'm awake.
We made it.
Did we? Did we make it?
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy
take
for
you
600
easy.
years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones
Yeah.
finding us a home.
Can you make it
Yeah.
somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Because coffee's for dorks.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Oh, good. Did you find any?
Ryder, let's
Does
get you
that mean
checked
that's
out.
what I should be? I should go just full
Look
dick
here.
bag mode or what?
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was
Or should
selected
I
as
be
our
the nice
destination.
guy?
Now you are a part of the first wave
nice
of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Again, I honestly forgot how I played
Makes
the
it
first
sound
time,
so
I
easy,
have
doesn't
no
it?
idea what I should be doing. What? Excuse me? Tone choices help define Ryder's personality. Emotional, logical, casual, professional. Oh, thanks. Is that part of the tutorial? Should I turn that off? Or would you like to all see what it means? Easy's no fun.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over
No
here now,
question.
the
Didn't sound
Pathfinder
like a
wants you
question.
all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in?
Yes!
Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's
What?
test your SAM implant. Sam, are you
what?
monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. DeParo.
Hi, Sam.
Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Doing great. Am I excited or am I thawed? I'm excited.
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
That didn't sound good, no. Oh, that's not good. Excuse me? Oh, that could be dangerous. Why is our
What's
gravity?
happening?
Broke free!
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobase offline.
Careful of the syringe.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
I guess I'm swimming.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay.
Hey, Cora.
Brace for a reset.
She'll be our
Everyone
Ashley
okay?
stand-in.
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder.
Haha,
Mission
because
teams
it was
continue preparations.
dork.
Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Excuse, that's my twinsy. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Is all of a sudden the fucking
What's wrong?
gravity back? What happened
don't
for
know.
that brief
Have to
moment
check
where
it
I was
out.
floating in the air? You know what? I'll talk to you in a second.
Did the world just turn upside down, or am I still dreaming?
You left a nasty bump on me.
Hey there! Hell of
Hey,
a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that
He'll be our
bursting out
friend
stasis.
too. You just don't know it
Makes
yet.
two of us. Hang in there.
Nah, I wasn't paying attention to what Cora. I don't like her.
Well, no obvious contusions to your brain. Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe
Well, we're
another
stuck
decade
with
or
her,
two wouldn't have
so-
hurt.
Hooray!
Right. Talk to you later.
Well,
There.
What's
Right.
going on with old
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
So is she still asleep? Like, I can't.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
Your process.
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
Well, good. Keep her normal, World.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Is anybody else to talk to?
Keep them in
Oh,
the pod for
what's
now.
that?
Round-the-clock monitoring.
Still in stasis.
We don't know if they're intrusive.
Vitals look good.
Well, they better look good.
Right.
I don't know who that is, but they better stay alive.
But others aren't. We can't
Can't
assure
open that. Don't want to talk to you again. Ooh, datapad. Message from Captain Dunn. Attention, Hyperion personnel. After a 600-year voyage, the good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We have arrived in the Helios Cluster, Andromeda Galaxy, year 2819. All stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow. Captain Dunn. Well, good for you, pal. What about in here? Can I talk to any of you? No, but I can look at that.
Another colonist here.
Just take deep breaths.
We're gonna make it, bud. We're gonna make it. Everything's
Report to the hangar.
Sweet dreams.
Weird.
are made of cheese.
How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming.
That seems bad. Oh, good. It's good. Okay, so this is the cryopod area. Looks nice.
Probably want to send somebody over.
Just do it like normals. Punch the pod. I mean, that's fair. I've never had a sibling before, so I've like never experienced the joys of being an asshole or having an asshole just hate my existence just for being alive. But hey, you know, we've all got our thing. I feel like I would be doing the same thing in like those TikToks where you just walk in. You don't say shit, you just stare at them like a blank face. And then just knock shit off their dresser right there and leave.
Gravity loss means something triple.
Fisher.
Morning, Ryder.
You don't even have a fishing
Or
pole. How do we know
afternoon.
he's a fisher?
Or, I don't know.
Kirkland.
They tell you.
Good to see you, Ryder.
I still need an update on our sensor array.
Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Coffee's not good for you. So saith me, because it's gross.
This looks broken.
Oh, datapad. Message from Jin Garson. Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build the new life you always dreamed about. At least you've been dreaming about it for 600 years anyway. It's been a long wait, but I promise you it will be worth it. Gene Garson, founder, Andromeda Initiative. So basically, you have no idea what the fuck you got us all into,
Where are you
do
from?
You ready?
What's wrong?
Got a surge in power reading.
I'm sorry? Oh! Can I help? I want to touch stuff.
Up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We
Why
have
are
a
you up
balanced
there?
power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder
there's
could
a lot
find
of
it.
faults.
He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
Sorry.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, well, get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
This equipment is operating normally.
It
has to be
a whole
here.
scanning function now.
Hurry!
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
No, I just woke up.
There, it's reset.
Reset the relay. I'm the best. I'm the best. You can all bow down.
Readings are in the green.
Alright, that's not
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Thanks, person I barely care about.
That was close. You okay? Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Hooray.
Not sure your dad will see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
No.
Well, that's the problem.
I've got the schematics. Looks pretty straightforward.
Alright, take it to the bridge.
Helm control, report. We're drifting.
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
Shit. We need power, bro.
What's our position?
Fuck.
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
I mean, that doesn't look fun.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
It's her call.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Well, we think we need to clear up whatever the fuck this thing is around it first, but hey, whatever.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
Well, let's see, we can't give up now, bud. Okay, so, logical, emotional. And I would probably say, I would probably still go with the emotional.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
Yeah.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
Then we are.
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
But if it doesn't
All
go
right,
well,
just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
I wouldn't know.
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day.
They're not.
I need an ETA on our sensor repairs.
Yeah,
We're blind out
Dad.
here.
Couldn't tell by the eyes and the hair.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
Yes.
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
Good luck.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Ever done anything like this?
Datapad. First contact protocol. In the event of... Excuse me. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, or stupid alien life, it is imperative that the first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death.
No. I guess that's why I'm here. It's a chance to do something.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth.
Yeah.
Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there.
Hi.
Your dad say anything about what's
Nice
going on?
Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Right?
Yeah. Be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
Exactly.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh? We'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
I can check her locker? Why? I mean, can I look at it? It'd be kind of a dick move.
Hang in there, Sarah.
Oh, I see. That's Dad's.
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
That would be mine, I guess.
Better not. No bathroom breaks in this trip.
Damn, but I want some water. Can I hydrate?
Got
My
it.
dumb helmet.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring side-on.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth.
Okay.
It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
I gotta get a gun. Oh, no data pad. Excuse me. Pathfinder team manual. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in a new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis of discovery of new phenomena, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, and general support of settlements, outposts. Wasn't that just fucking dandy? Alright, get my gun.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles. So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Can't wait to get out there.
If it was, this wouldn't be any fun. I can't wait to find out what's down there.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too.
Sure.
And maybe see a dragon along the way.
I want a dragon. Does that mean Dragon Age is confirmed in this game too, or?
For departure in 5.
I prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars. Or bite marks.
On that note,
I mean,
time to
same
get to the
be
shuttle.
said for in the bedroom, don't you say?
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
All right.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
As you should. You and me both, friend.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
That's
all right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up.
Oh God, he's gonna do this.
I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond.
More map.
When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Don't tell me what to do.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Everybody's ready to get going. Right.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Can't believe we're going to sleep.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
I don't like
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Shop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
I can look.
Ryder,
I can look.
we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way.
Look out the whole
Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Same.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
The flight guides will scramble. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
We'll fight back, dude.
Holy.
I don't know how we'll be looking at that.
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
Wow, this planet sucks. Sorry.
Mountains are floating.
That's probably not safe.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
That's not good.
Lightning strike! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency!
Oh, God.
Hang up!
Well, we're out.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Well, shit. Ow. Ow. Oh, wish I could do that. Breathes hard. Thank you. I didn't realize. I mean, we've all been there on vacation at least once, right?
This is Ryder. Come in.
I don't think
Hyperion,
that's gonna work.
Sam, anyone there?
No.
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too. Did the others make it? I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare. Yeah. No way this is home.
It wouldn't seem ish to me either.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training? I've seen my share of troubles.
So.
Nothing crazy, but... Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating. Terra Incognita.
Incognitus.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out. Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Storms here don't seem natural.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Unknown life.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Alright, we scanning now, I guess.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Great.
Welcome to Habitat 7!
Just a little lightning.
Keep moving!
Ah!
You're fine.
Damn it! Shit, that hurt!
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
I mean, everything's kind of fucky, isn't it?
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel
what
cell.
the fuck is
It's
that?
busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
And holster.
Look, something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
That's why I reload and everything.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Whoops.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
Okay, so I gotta zoom, jump.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response. Yeah? Tell you over a beer sometime.
Whole beer? No!
This is gonna be close!
Alright.
That's it. We're getting there.
Are we?
I think I see the top.
Alright.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
That's a weird tornado thing. What? Probably trouble.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense. New galaxy, new ways to die. Just not today. Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
Well, I would have had we had a dog with us. But we don't. And what the fuck are these guys?
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon. Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Follow protocol.
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys. Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Maybe.
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have.
Not shoot it!
He sees us. We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Not shoot it!
Me. Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing?
I don't...
Shit, they're beating him.
Charge!
Shit, this stuff got real.
Oh no. Can we not die? Be good. Take that.
Okay. It's over. Fisher,
How are
you
you
okay?
the dog? God damn it.
So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
Wasn't much of a choice.
We tried
then.
talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do? You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We don't know.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
Woof dog. God damn.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them. This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it. That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better. Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
I mean, you never know.
Where are the others?
You're quiet.
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Ba-da-ba.
Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move? I think it's broken.
Let's try that.
You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Well, let's hope.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Whoops. I want all of them. I don't
I
know
hope the other
what
team's
they'll
okay.
do. Don't talk to
We'll
me.
find them. But we might want to scout around first. You're the recon specialist. Point the way. Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it.
Yeah.
They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map. Huh.
Bone
Guess life
armor?
took a different turn here, huh?
Guess we're going this way? Yeah, that's where it is. But it's over this way.
That Kirk? They shot him!
You ugly bitches. Kill up. Run.
They want to fight! We'll give it to them! I count one left to go!
And now he's dead.
No vital signs.
Damn it.
Just
Killed
shot
the
him in
guy.
cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Why not?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Damn it. Why not? I would like peace.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Rhea's still alive
At
somewhere.
least one piece of pizza.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
What the hell was that noise?
You hear that? I wish I didn't.
Alright.
The hell's that?
Oh!
Man, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us! Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was, it's organic. Get no sign of technology.
Aha!
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Not sure if my audio is fixed or not, or if I'm not quiet, or what the hell is going on, but hey!
Hey, look,
We're still here.
over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Well, yeah.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Let's take all of it.
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You could feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
How am I quiet? That doesn't make any sense. Like the whole ass microphone thing hasn't changed in months. I could turn it up, but now it just looks like it's way too, whatever. Looks much different than it used to be.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! No
Hey,
more
ow!
talking, are they?
No, don't shoot me. Or don't fight me either.
Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Turn the game down. Shit, I guess. Hey, Don't shoot. Ah, good. I'm gonna be out of ammo soon. Oh, I had a whole gun. I had a whole different gun I could have used. Oh, good. Take that, you bastard. Well, he's dead.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay. Wish we'd had one for the Arcs.
Scope. Sure.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Shooting at us.
It's not one of our ships.
More scopes, which I don't know if I need or not, but that's okay.
It's food. I think.
Food?
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet. So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world? More of them in the cluster?
Where the hell is
Not
that
loving
thing?
that.
Okay, well, guess we're going here. Why?
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Whoops.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. Dead animal. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular
What the fuck is
mutation.
going on here?
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh? Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
Alright, guess we're up here now. I don't know what good that does. Okay. And then... aren't we just now back where we were? Hooray! I've doubled back. Congratulations, me, for going backwards to go forward. Huh.
A path up on the left.
Yikes! fuck is that?
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
What do you want? No, you repent. I don't understand you. I'm from the Solarage!
Help! Hang on, Greer. We got you. Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam. Stay in the kill zone. They're no getting out of this.
Take that, you bastards. Oh, that's toxic. What the hell was that?
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They
killed Kirkland.
Around.
But Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs
Where are we
help.
at now? Do I need to
I'll check around for
continue
supplies.
turning down the
Then head
sound
back.
in this game?
Stay put when you get there.
'Cause I'll do it.
We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good
I'll
luck.
do it so hard
Can't wait
it'll
to
make
get off
your head
this rock.
spin. Let's go. Settings. Audio. Master volume. We'll drop it down to say there. And then we'll see what happens. It wants to be loud.
Careful there.
Look, it's only a little lightning, okay?
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else that's left.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
You're a
Could
broken
explain why the
lightning
building's
rod.
damaged.
Got him.
Storms hammered the place.
What is that face? Oh.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Knock, knock. Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody? Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me. Wondering why you're not naked. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me
Yeah,
again.
no one's
Still
living here.
wondering why you're not
So what's
naked.
it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Sniper shit. Great. I don't even have a sniper rifle unlocked apparently yet. Fucking dumb. Show me your scannables. Your scannables. Show me your scannables.
Huh. What's all this about?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Oh shit.
Not good.
That can't be good.
Super not good.
Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
It's fine.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it?
Everything's fine.
Maybe it did something.
Huh. So none of those things actually do anything, or maybe they do.
Crap.
Whoops. I've set the alarm off. Well, you look adorable when you're trying to sleep. Alarm's off. Everything's fine. I need to go through all of my queue for all that and mark them as done. I have a bad habit of forgetting to do that.
Hey, that door opened.
Your door opened. Shut up,
Some kind
Liam.
of research lab?
Routed seed vial, remnant decryption key, classification circuit. Let's take them all.
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
All right. Well, let's see what's in there. And also, I went through yours, and you have a band request or band lift request. Should I do anything about that, or is it still there? Take all of that too.
Weird. Same language.
Just leave
as
it
those
there.
aliens.
Cool.
Wonder what he's saying. Kill all humans,
All
probably.
right. Well, ask away. Well, yeah. Just clear them out. Favorite soda? That's. I mean, probably Sunkist at this point. Orange. The other flavors are okay. They're just not as good. And then Mountain Dew, and then some sort of cherry something.
Watch it!
Yo, hey!
What is it? Hit?
Why did you shoot me?
So now kill.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. His wounds look like they're from an... It's fried. Some serious energy on the other side. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Alright, we're good.
Wish we had Sam.
Cherry Sprite, you know what?
It's
Cherry
lab,
Sprite wouldn't be
but
bad.
about
Like
the same
Sprite
age
with
as
like
that
grenadine
Bob
in
just
it would
killed.
probably be
So
better.
maybe these aliens found it deeper in. Like an artifact.
So is it like a door or... Okay. Nitrate infuser. So we can't do shit here then? Well, I guess we'll just go.
Sure you don't want to look around in here?
I already looked around in here, Liam. Unless you're telling me I didn't. In which case, pretty sure I did. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. Guy's a moron.
Weather's still crappy.
We have company.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it.
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening.
Jackass!
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
So we need to go this way. That's the way to go. Cora!
Cora, we
That
read
bitch!
you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway.
Cherry
but we're
Sprite in
surrounded.
its own bottle
They're
isn't
not friendly.
good.
On our way. That point marked.
Maraschino cherry syrup. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like maraschino cherry syrup or like a grenadine would be really good with Sprite. Used to be good with 7-Up until they changed the flavor of 7-Up to suck, like suck mode. But what are you gonna do, right? I guess maybe Sierra Mist wouldn't be bad, but I never really got into Sierra Mist. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Let's get in there! Cora, we've got your back!
They're trying to pin us down!
doing a good job of it, too!
Well, do better.
I'm on it!
Hit your target!
Plenty of those!
I got one!
You sure did, guy.
What did we ever do to them?
Showed up. That's all we needed to do. That's not good for me.
Careful, they fight dirty!
Level up. Skills? Okay, level up. Here we go. Combat. Let's see. Ooh. How many I got? I got 2. Let's do that, and let's do, designed to improve combat stamina and versatility, or tools. Jump jets and melee weapons in combat. Let's do those after. Let's go with that and assault rifles first. And then also... confirm. Tech. What can I do for tech? Offensive tech. Maximize auxiliary systems. Improve your tech power system. I'm not really using all that much, really, so... You know what? Fuck it. That's auto. I don't care right now. It doesn't have any effect on what I'm doing currently. Probably do makeup to make some TikToks. I've got like 22 drafts in total, and a lot of them are duets. Not with me, but I don't make TikToks. So... Codex, journal, and inventory. There's an inventory screen now? Fucking... Oh, okay. Melee, Omnium Blade, okay. Assault Rifle mods, cool. But I can't use them from this screen. Can I use them from this screen? Rotate, detail. No, okay.
Well, that settles that.
I'll figure this out.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry.
That's a lot of fantasy
How is
football.
everyone?
What? What are you talking
Still
about?
in
You talking
one
about
piece.
Jerry
You got
Jerry
here
shit
just in
all of a
time.
sudden?
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle.
Because if that is, I'll just fill you in. It looks like they're
Ryder,
trying to get the
there's
fucking
weapons and ammo at the
draft
shuttle.
for Jerry's
Stock up.
League started Wednesday.
Did these things try talking to you
at
at all?
9 our time.
Barely a
PM.
word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being
Good old
nice.
Twitch buffering and the only video. Why? God damn this fucking site. Why? I'm not gonna sit here and restart my stream for a fucking hour.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Nah, get wrecked.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not
Stab,
dead
you
yet.
fucker.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Where the hell are you going?
Dying.
Fight's back here! There's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Words feel great. What are you talking about? Ooh. Sniper rifle. That's what I needed.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
I just picked it up. Why could I use it?
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! This weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Oh, excuse you.
Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
No.
Sound off!
I'm here! Still alive. Here.
Present!
Excuse you.
I can't get a bit. Where the hell are you going?
Hello,
Light's
take
back
fucking
here.
cover, guy. Oh, you're talking about... Still, Jerry's League's trying to draft at 9 p.m. Wednesday night. Just so you know.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah,
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
okay.
Harry, you guys okay?
How?
Not dead yet!
How is it bullshit last time? What, who said that? Did I say that?
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
Get lit on fire, fucker.
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
No. Nobody's getting shit on.
I'm here!
Who the hell's that
Still
asshole?
alive. Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Goddamn dog thing.
Ah! Man, these guys know how to fight. Ah! Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
Get lit on fire, guy. Now you're dead. Alright, I guess we're done. I mean, he's dead.
Right. assholes killed Kirkland.
Calm down.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
Wow.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on. Ugh.
Oh, she's one of them biotics. Alright, that's good.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Of course it is, because you're not being careful.
Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
So no.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick.
Can't go that
We
way.
have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Listen,
Nice to
I
have
will
you
be
back,
cautious
Sam.
when I'm
How about some
dead.
good news next time?
Again.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Get
Not
scanned,
going
bro.
that way. It's sealed shut.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. 2, if you count shooting on sight.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can shoot whatever you want, really.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Let's try to actually jump this time. Thank you.
Sir.
Stay low.
Oh. I have the power. These guys are pretty ugly, I'm not gonna lie.
Are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
It's why we came all this way, isn't
pal.
it? Exploring the unknown, you said.
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm.
True.
From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Let's do it.
It's a hell of a gamble.
But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
Yeah,
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind Sam. Load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Huh.
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
This went south in a hurry.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
I would like to
Keep things
heal,
tight,
please.
don't get
Thank you.
separated.
Get moving!
That's probably not good for me. I am in cover. Whoop. You're on my team. Damn it. Stop ducking. That's what happens, pal. Take that! And punched for good measure. Get lit! Health restored, good for me. And ammo too! Okay.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here!
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Or else what? Besides the obvious.
Have to keep an eye on our flank. Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
Keep
smacked.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
Well, yeah.
Ready?
Then what?
Let's get inside there.
Oh, that hurts.
Take that, you fucking... Ow.
Almost fried me.
Let me just take that real quick while you're standing next to it. Ow, by the way.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Get lit.
Come on, into the building.
Oh, that's not good for me. That. Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on! This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Lit on fire, guy! Fuck, you just got ate up. So did he, holy shit.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Well, decipher away, guy.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
You know what? You guys go there.
On the move.
I'll go this way. Unless I'm supposed to do one here.
Got it!
And one there.
Right!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
Woo! I almost fucked my ah!
Business. Keep it off your dad.
Still survived. All right.
Analyze the possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry. We don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Yeah, they do.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Yeah, maybe.
Sir, any Any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Fucking dog thing. Eat dick.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Nobody wants another push.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Well, then take a look at it. Or I'll take a look at it. Fuck it.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Well, be careful.
Nothing on this planet is listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'd make hefty ass goals like Matt too if I had people come in here and stuff. Shit, I can't even get half of our friends to come watch me.
I'll be
Good?
damned. It's working.
No storm?
You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
And what? Oh, that's not good. Ow!
Emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Don't do it! Damn you!
Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Well, he sacrificed himself, didn't he?
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
The hell?
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
Fix it!
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it!
There!
Welcome back.
Thanks, I guess.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
What about the others?
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us.
Hey, it's Liam. Hooray.
Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here.
What do you want?
And here?
No. I don't want to look there.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you.
What an idiot!
I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Well, at least he was a hero, I guess.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Well, I guess he did that, didn't he?
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
What?
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Kid me?
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
I haven't trained.
You saw my dad in action. It takes years to become a Pathfinder.
You'll learn as you go. Besides, you won't be doing this alone.
Yeah.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but...
Fuck!
We need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Great.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she.
Hooray!
A bit of your dad in both of you.
This isn't the South, don't say
Your
that.
father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Great.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Because you were there.
Unknown. But he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Fair enough. There's always a risk of death. What the fuck are you... Who's this guy with the handle on his head? This a Mewtwo, or what are we doing? What is that? Some sort of alien butt plug? See, Matt knows. What's with the cutscene? I don't think it's working, Chief. I think they're mad AF.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative.
Woo,
The
I guess.
Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Hooray! More aliens!
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc
Almost.
Hyperion requesting
Not
docking
quite.
clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Let me guess, they're not awake yet. And gave Steve a pacifier as thanks for giving her a birthday gift. And a pink
should have
pacifier,
been
huh?
finished by now.
Gonna make
Could
her
be
put it in
worse.
her mouth or
How?
what?
Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Well, are you? Make her use
All
it? or-
right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Already did. Oh, of course you did. Why? Why would I think otherwise?
Gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours.
Hooray!
You just decide what you're gonna do with
I
it.
need engineering to secure
Where do
all
I start?
connections from the Ark to the Nexus.
I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Yeah, I guess we did.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Actually, is there something over here I can talk to? Look at? Otherwise? What game sucks? You playing on your phone again?
Engineering reports Nexus coupling is underway.
Ooh, a container. Silicone.
Okay, folks.
Animal Crossing.
This is what we've been
Well,
waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got
can't talk to
20,000
anybody. I can
colonists
listen to
still
this.
asleep. Now we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off.
Excuse you. Alright.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built
Wake
a ball,
me
right?
up.
Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all
Could.
could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll
Rough ride
bounce
ahead,
back.
probably.
Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Alright.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
I don't see
Where
any
is
lights.
everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on stand.
Avina, again.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Damn.
Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Alright.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival.
I mean, I was just
Our
checking to
helpful
see.
medical staff
See
can
if you were
assist
right.
with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts.
Just everybody's
It is the
everything.
first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy.
Okay.
Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Okay,
Not
well,
from the looks of it.
bang up job so far, right? Shut up, Cora. I was talking.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy.
Well, okay.
This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster.
Of course.
Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
How does the immigration process work?
Fortune
We
my
ask
ass.
that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey.
Okay.
Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7?
Tropical
the gentle
paradise,
rolling
my
hills
ass.
of Habitat 3? Or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever
Twilight
you choose,
world? Is there
rest
werewolves
assured
and
our
vampires
pathfinders
there?
have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration
Well,
staff for further assistance.
She's got
And
bad
welcome
info.
to your new home in
We
Andromeda,
have little
where the
info.
brightest star
And
is
nobody
you.
else is fucking here.
Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Exactly. This all seems very fucked.
Plants are still alive.
Fuck is Liam
It's
going?
like they didn't finish building it.
I don't think they did. If I were to take a wild fucking guess, I would assume that nothing got done here.
This place should be packed with people.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
You.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Is that a problem?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What? Sorry?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
So you weren't even expecting us.
I don't believe it.
Hi, Not Garrus.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, we're definitely here.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... you're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Fantastic. So, nobody's here.
Everything that
Except
could
you
go
guys.
wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
Same.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
No.
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
You would think.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
That's not good.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Look at Krogan. A Solarian.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
You just
I'm
leaving?
Karen Tan, director of the initiative.
Hi,
You
not
have
Morton.
no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
Unfortunately.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Yeah, I just said hello.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What
So
happened
they're
to them?
all fucked? Oh.
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Find which part,
Until
buddy?
they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Guess we're about to fucking find out, bro.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Is that a lady Krogan?
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Why you gotta be such a bitch then?
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work
Hey,
out the
Safford,
details with your associate.
Sorry if there's no quality options.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thanks for helping.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance
Ma'am,
to
the
bloom.
Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Okay, Lady Krogan, show me what you need to show.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Taylor, where's Vetch at? The Hyperion is starting to send Italian supplies. Handling something big, is she? I'll just organize this as it comes.
Alright, let's see. What the fuck is that? What race is that? Was that in the last 3? I don't even know. And yeah, that's a lady croak. She's got lady balls or something. I don't know, man. That's what the last chick sounded like in the other game, the matriarch or whatever the hell she was going to be.
Hello, console.
Oh.
You and I are going to be.
I have received an objective. Nexus reunion. Speak with director team. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Additional tasks. Speak with Tan, Cash, Kandros, Addison. Okay.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
It's good to be here. How the hell should I know?
Excellent. Let's go over the docking check.
Alright, well, I guess we're just getting to know everybody.
Alright, moving on.
Getting to know you.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn
I
father.
feel like I'm starting to get a little bit
Sorry,
of knowledge
my face
back,
is
but
tired
not
from
a lot.
dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong.
Very wrong.
And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec
Very
Ryder
much so.
wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess.
This is not.
We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
What's the plan for hostiles?
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria.
That's rude.
Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is.
Oh,
Not
Lord.
sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket.
Ket.
Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Well, I mean, that's
You called my
that's
father
the way it
Alec.
goes, man.
No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something.
I mean,
Much like a
there's
colonial
not a lot of
director
paths
without
to
colonies.
find right now.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited.
Yep.
As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Yeah, talking.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the
Okay,
Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
So nobody knows what the hell's going on then. Right? Like, mine. Take it easy, Safford. But yeah, like, I don't understand why everybody has to be such a, like, they don't know what they're talking about. And they have to have an attitude about it. Like, don't have an attitude about it. Just work with me here. I'm trying to help, right? Take it greasy. Goes in quicker.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal.
Right.
Andromeda has not cooperated.
Well,
and if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit.
Fair enough.
Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Well, I'll be going.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Well, fuck you trust me or not? Who the fuck you gotta... Like, who else is gonna do it? Not you. You're too busy standing here with your hands behind your back, not even fucking directing anybody. Trash. Alright, so having said that, who the fuck do I talk to now? There's a guy in this doorway. And we get a cutscene.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Trust me now.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
Fair enough.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is,
true.
our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into. The Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them.
Great.
It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
Eos.
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Fair.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point the way, but don't play
Just
games.
point me to my
like,
ship
I want
and
to
I'll
say
be out
both
of here.
things.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
Well, thanks,
I appreciate
pal.
it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
I'll find them.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
I mean, that's...
Did you have some other
that's
business?
the best you could say.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for.
Well, fuck.
If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Damn it.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
bit,
scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me.
Fair.
A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Hooray!
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me. They don't see me as the rightful successor.
Why the doubt?
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Yes, please. Revenue management.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
Yeah. In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
I can understand.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before.
True.
We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Oh, that's a lot of talking. I'll talk to you later.
That's all.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Oh, I hope it's more than luck.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Alright, so... that's priority, so... finally, okay. I don't want to do that right now. Let's do that one. Let's keep tracking that one.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
So, like, is this door open? Oh, it does. It just opens for itself. And that is where the Krogan lady lives.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Okay. Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is 4-ring circus. That's a lot more rings than I'm used to. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. Well, yeah, he's a Solarian, no shit. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. Well, already some untrust. Good news. I'm sure it is. If it's already polarizing Addison. She's taken the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this, at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Same. Cake and pork. Oh, fantastic. I mean, cake and pork don't go together, but still good.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing.
Yeah, there is.
At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Cake and pork do go together, apparently. Fantastic. I'll just concede.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
No, we weren't.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
You have to assume that the genophage cure would have been canon, right? Like, what?
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Fair enough, I guess.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it.
True.
I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Meh.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Alright. 2 other people.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Right then, Leah. Try firing off sets 23B to 54C in the 3rd quadrant.
This is a nightmare.
Hey, what is this?
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
What's your issue,
It's
friend?
not right. It's not fair.
What's not right or fair?
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What was the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would.
Fair.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I mean, sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Milken I love him.
Sure, why not? Here's Liam.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are
No,
now...
stand up to
Candros.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Candros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves.
I mean, they're good.
Authorization complete. Good
Well, I'm
luck.
glad everything's working. Hope the day is gone swimmingly. I'm assuming you had a day off today.
To the Hyperion coupling annex.
Okay. So I have 90 mission funds to fuck with. Golden item loot box. You like that shit? Hairdo and day drinking day. Oh, nice. I'll check that out later. Well, kinda. I mean, I'm here, aren't I? Entertaining the masses, or a few of you. It would be masses if there was more people. You know, let's, select to complete in multiplayer or assign a strike team. Send a strike team. %25 chance of success. Well, I mean, fucking go for it. And you guys can go, and then this one can be you guys. And that's all I can do. It's been a decent day. Ooh, a data pad. Apex status. Lieutenant, based on status report 16-C, it seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives make it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Candros. Well, that sounds bad.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are
Also, what the fuck? Did I not talk to Hello?
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Oh, they always
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just
really
focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't
This is
argue
grilling
with
today,
results,
but I'm sure my family
though they'll
will figure
try.
out argue.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's
welcome
fair.
to Militia HQ.
They always seem to never figure out
Excuse
what
the
to
mess.
eat.
This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What is your role?
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the
Why
bastards
not?
and headed back
Grilling
to warn
can
the
be
Nexus,
fun.
everyone looked at
Maybe.
me like I
I've
was in
never
charge.
actually done it.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Like the cream. 'Cause I am the cream. Ooh, yeah. I'm the macho man, yeah. Turian welfare. Sure, why not?
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so.
A lot of them
We're not
sound
good at sitting
familiar,
around in a
actually.
crisis.
This
Service
is a
before
game
self
of...
gets drummed into us.
That's not Garrus.
Probably why so
I
many of
also
us are in the
have
militia.
found not
We
Morton
like to earn our citizenship,
and
whatever
not
galaxy we're
Lady
in.
Krogan from the
But
last
it's hard to
game.
focus with our arc missing.
How about the cat? I need to know more about
What do you know
Then
about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures.
Or did you mean
but
the
Ket
guy?
don't
I'm
take
pretty sure
kindly
the
to
guy
anyone
might be
studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's Clancy Brown. Nope, that's Alec Ryder. Who the fuck is this guy? Scott Ryder. Tom Taylorson. Who the fuck is Tom Taylorson? Yeah, Clancy Brown was Dad. Dad's gone. You missed him, unfortunately. I don't need to talk to you anymore.
Bye, Kendros. Duty calls.
Alright, now I gotta speak with scientists who are way over here. Way over here. Just all the way over. Oh, okay, they're right here.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon.
What'd you call me?
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Can I join in?
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped
Hey,
up
look!
for 14
And
months.
sorry!
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
Thanks.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think
Maybe.
with all this racket?
Oh, I leveled up. Fun. Skills, go. And auto, go.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Well, shit.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team
I'm
to
the-
get readings from a section of the Scourge
I
that
may
was
be,
behaving
I may be the
anomalously.
gatekeeper. I'm not sure which
They
one.
haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Have hope.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
So talk to you again.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb.
Thank you.
Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Yeah, sure.
What conservation effort?
There is no Mass Effect,
my
only
thesis is
Zool.
on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
I mean, yeah, because you're going to give me money. Money, 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 money. Money. Also, hi.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Try and stop me.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Rocks.
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the
Tease
field,
likes rocks.
and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
I mean, yeah, get out of my way, though. I need to use that fucking console, bro. Okay. Scan Andromeda wildlife. Don't mind if I do, friend. I can do that. See, like, I got a scanner. I can scan lots of shit. Alright, so what we've been out way. What's over on this side? Security footage. Alright, da-da-da-da. Sure where, then we get board. Mutiny! Bastards. Alright, damage control. Anyway, people focus on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. Okay. May have started it, but Sloan made her allegiance. It's clear. Okay. Sloan Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Okay, then. Good, then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team, blah, blah, blah. And then exiles. Okay. Well, got that done, I guess. Pretty sure I was supposed to do that for something. Ooh, container. Ooh, sniper rifle. Arms merchant. My name's Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store. Oh, she left. Okay. Feeding water to the dog. If you water him, does he still grow? I mean, he's getting pretty old.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got.
Sure, no problem.
It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Also true. What's with these prices?
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all.
Fantastic.
And I have
so
to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Oh. How much money do I have? I have 100 credits. I don't think I could pay for any of this. I can, in fact, only buy that, which I don't think I need. Oh, that's my items. Yeah, I got nowhere near what you need. Let's see. Well, I probably won't need that. I don't know. Sell at a merchant for... Okay, well, let's get rid of that. And we will get rid of that. And we'll get rid of those. And we'll get rid of these. Alright, sell salvage. Confirm trade. Well, what was the other thing I just sold? Oh. Well, cool then. Alright, now I got the grand to work with, which is fantastic, but still not really enough for anything other than those. I could buy this. What, that's an assault rifle? Okay. And where's the one that I'm using? Aha! Well, we'll buy it anyway.
Help
Alright,
you?
Sergeant.
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
Yes.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Wife says you're innocent, Chief.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Look, we're gonna help you, bro.
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos.
Okay.
We were on our last legs. Overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Arguments happen.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
So it was unintentional.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly.
Shit.
Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Well, the evidence will decide.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it.
Fair enough.
You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access.
Yeah.
Maybe there's still hope.
Kandros, buddy. Old pal.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
No news on the Turian Ark yet?
Nope.
Or is this militia business?
Murder case.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own.
Fair.
The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Okay, isn't that a reach, though?
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That matters.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her.
I will.
And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Well, let's figure it out.
Bye, Kandros. Duty call.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion.
Also, which console is he talking about? Oh, this one.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Okay, so they had a physical altercation, but that doesn't mean he shot him.
Disembarkation.
Also, can I follow this in my journal? That one. That's what we're doing. Alright, so now I gotta go find, what's her name? I think it was a lady. Not sure. And this goes back to the thing. Okay. Not where I need to go. Not where I need to go.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently...
What do you need?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Oh.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Why paranoid?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you report this?
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of.
Okay.
But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Same.
Sounds
but
like a
we'll
lot
figure
went
it
down
out.
for the
I'm new,
Hyperion
but
Pact.
we'll find it.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this.
Well, no shit.
You weren't even here during the mutiny.
Right, we went over
Would you,
this.
if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Yeah.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Alright. Not doing that one yet.
Find out why. Be careful.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Ah! Went too far. Okay.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Right.
Oh man, I thought that was over with.
Yeah, it was.
Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yeah,
yes.
It's a physical altercation.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him.
I don't think
Then
so.
in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Well, was he facing him, or was he not facing him? Because that chest bursting open, instead of, say, caving in, could be a giveaway.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated.
Well,
Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
or, okay.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Yeah.
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Goodness.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer.
You can still
In
have an
retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Thank you.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Well, that's bullshit. Yo, Tan, what the fuck, bro?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, what?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
Well, it's
First
my business
murder in
now.
Andromeda. And I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
Yeah.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's right.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
God, but this took this guy on circumstantial evidence. What the fuck, man? They had no evidence. They had no physical evidence at all, and just kind of hearsay. Oh.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
Yeah, you
It's
are.
through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic.
You know, I think I'm good. Alright, so we're not there yet. Let's do this while we're here, and then I'll go...
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Ah, I already did that one. Okay, so now I gotta get the other two.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
You're in the forest? What district?
Moz. Bradbury Landing near the Green Band. Dinner lost.
Not a fit? Good you got out before screwing out then.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete. Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Okay, but I've already done that. I've already done that. Ah, it's the line.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Of course it's sabotage.
Any
What do you think it
idea as
was?
to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels,
Okay.
as well as the one Raj
Where the
Patel
fuck is
encountered.
this person?
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
So where I just literally was?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Or no?
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
Hey there.
Hey there.
You okay?
Doing great.
Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah, what a bitch. Yeah, she was my favorite.
Yeah. Meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Alright, fine. And back we go!
What's the latest about Queen?
You!
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it.
Well, you better be telling the truth.
I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Ah, you've all been set up.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless.
No,
Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
No.
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Non-essential areas will remain in standby mode.
Ryder,
Captain Dunn.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy.
Fair enough.
Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters.
Okay.
You have access now.
Alright.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people.
That's true.
He was right about going planetside, though.
I mean, he...
Crew muster schedules have been posted.
I'll miss him, I guess.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
Yeah.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start.
Thanks.
If there's
Much
anything
better
else
than
I can
that
help with,
flashback.
let me know.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit administrators to her app.
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That door doesn't open this bridge. Say powered down. Lanny.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you.
Is it?
Word is there's been trouble on the station.
I mean, there's trouble everywhere. It's good.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now.
Thanks.
As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Talk to you later. That door doesn't open. That didn't help me out either. The fuck? Okay. Alright, so while I'm here, I guess I can just... Back to the shuttle, there's operations, there's Cryo Bay. Cryo Bay, I guess.
Leg's feeling a little better.
I promise.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
Hey, he's got
That was
the thing on
some
his head.
expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with
Is
the
that
Geth.
like a usual
And
headwear
Kirkland's
for
the
you,
first
or is
casualty.
that something that I don't
Wish it
know
could've
how
gone
this
differently.
universe works? They need to get better, man.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda, too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. The sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Yeah, true.
Will do. Chin up.
Chin up. Chin balls up. Nigel.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Well, welcome back.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
He's a hero.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him.
Fair enough.
I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Alright, I can do that. Doctor?
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though.
Yeah, it was.
I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
Yeah, I know, it sucks some days. Sorry, Seth. I gotta figure out a better way to get the quality options to come into play. I got a friend of mine that just kind of restarts his streams until he gets them, so yeah, maybe I'll just try that from now on. Thanks for stopping by, though.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder, well, two with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Sure. Who's Hayes? Oh, I remember you. You were at the thing.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a
better?
life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
Hell yeah, brother.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
And we made it.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Where the hell have you moved my sister? She was right here. Nothing here. Alright, well. Look, I was supposed to check in on Sis, and she's not here. Where did you people move her? Hello? Did I not talk to you?
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
The greater good.
Just seems unfair.
It is unfair.
Barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
Yeah, hope your fortunes are better in the future, friend. You're a nobody, so I don't get to talk to you. I still don't know where the hell they moved my sister. Oh, is that her? Oh, okay, so she's out of the box and she's just laying there. Guess we're going back this way. Forgot what I was doing. Eat dinner real quick. Carne asada, rice, refried beans. Well, have fun. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da.
Security is on heightened alert.
Well, time to check out the security camera footage of the bullshit. Network access instability detected. Timestamp scramble. Playback corrupted. Activated anyway.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
2. Regurgitated. Timestamp scramble. Playback corrupted.
And another scrambled file.
Great.
Coincidence
So
seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Somebody's trying to fuck us here.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
Oh shit.
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
All personnel, be aware.
Scanning dudes. That's a woman.
Security is on heightened alert.
Biometrics do not match.
Okay.
Negative match.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
And this guy watching the door, right? Oh, because he's in Hyperion. God damn it. I can go all the way back here, just come all the way back. This is dumb.
Inaccurate match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
I don't think so.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not up to me.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Alright. Let's see. Missions. Station sabotage. Took care of that. I guess speak with Sam on Hyperion. Let's do that.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Oh, thank God, because that was kind of a pain.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It
True
seemed
enough.
best we speak alone.
Okay, what about? Like, what?
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
Okay.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Could scare people.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
Fair enough, okay.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Wow.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position.
Okay.
Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
Like what?
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
Well,
But not
of course he
without
does,
recourse.
fucking guy.
The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters.
Alright.
In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Oh. I guess we're an infiltrator for right now. Auto level and auto level. Oh, they still have 1 point left. But nowhere to use it. Well, shit. Alright. Consumables, resources. Alright, well, what the fuck does all this do? I only got the one everything. Not like I can do anything, you know? There's gotta be somewhere for me to use all the rest of this shit. Alright, well, let's go to the fucking room and see what we're... thing on my shoulder now.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Alright.
Your father's first sidearm. A memento of his early
cool.
Alliance service.
Okay.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Oh, shit.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Alright, some books. What you got here?
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their
sense, too.
expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Okay, so we'll go here. The fuck? Memory trigger.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
Oh.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location.
Okay.
Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories.
That's fair.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I'll do that after I do everything else.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Archives, anything else to look at here? No? Okay, archive it is!
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs.
Oh, no.
Several of them are encrypted.
Damn. Alright, well,
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible.
So nothing's accessible
that log
except
is not
the general
currently
ones
accessible.
for now.
Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, Milky Way departure.
The day is finally here.
Probably should have went with the
We're
first.
pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space.
Okay.
It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been.
Well, do better. Well, you're dead.
Here's hoping
Should have done
600
better.
years can change a man.
Finally.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids.
Yeah.
If anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out.
Oh, like what?
I hope you'll understand.
Liara?
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Do I get to... Is she here? Do we get to meet her?
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me.
It's Liara.
Most
You've been
scientists
missed,
dismiss
lady.
my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Alright, and she got a second message.
Hello,
Cool.
Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that.
Magic.
And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Thank you. That's it. It's 2 messages. Okay. Good, good, good. Log on. I gotta go back to the node. Alright. Wait, what? I'll go to my ship.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes.
Yeah.
You will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
Well, play the memory then.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
True.
And AI is your answer?
Yes.
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
For now.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
True.
How?
That's true.
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both.
Yeah.
There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Fuck you then. Do it myself.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Shit.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It was just his way.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
I don't really need any of that.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Go to my ship. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Docking bay. Indeed.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks and looking great.
Hell yeah,
we won't
brother.
be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
We do everything in style with this. I mean, we're finding stuff
They
out
call
about
her
Dad
the
as we go along. Oh shit! Look at that. That's pretty sleek. It's no Normandy, but it's not bad.
Let's go take a closer look.
Hell yeah.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
At least.
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Yes, I am.
Vetra. Vetronix. Initiative Wrangler,
Lady
Provisioner,
Turian,
Gunner,
all right.
and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Fair enough. Well, what's wrong?
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
I got you.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is there a problem here?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Maybe.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
That's fair. Good. We need some shady folks on this crew.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Sucks. Less rules, more kicking ass.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
It's Lexi. All right. And up we go.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
Hey, Gil.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar,
Hi,
our
Suvi.
science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
This'll be an adventure.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Oh, my dick if it's Joker. Rockies suck, but Jesus Christ, it seems ridiculous. Shopping day? What does that mean?
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or
No calls available.
just get the crew together.
What crew?
We call this the research room. You can
Hey!
run research projects and
Check this
coordinate
toy.
with the Nexus from here.
Liam's here. There we go.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Sorry about your picture,
Always
guy.
game for new
You're
toys.
last place. I don't think you care.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Are you gonna get me anything? Explorers turn scavengers.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Oh shit. Okay, so we got research and development all in the same area. Oh, I got 20 points. Okay, so we can do augmentations, armor, and weapons. Ooh, that's fun. SMGs. Well, okay, Cyclone. What is that one? Okay, so that one takes a while. The sniper rifle. Ooh. Don't I have a Vanquisher? I got some that starts with a V. I don't know. Lots of stuff. Or not a lot of stuff. Just anything that tickles your fancy. Oh, Ghost Assault Rifle. That's cool. Okay. Baseline M8. Okay. The Valkyrie. An N7. There's a Falcon. That looks cool. And a Revenant. Ooh. Hurricane. Eagle Pistol. Hornet, right? I remember those. Talon, Scorpion was good. Piranha Shotgun, Regar Carbine. What am I talking about? Fuck your DMs. Busy. My testicles are fine. Back's fucked though. I'll take the back. Shotgun, Venom Shotgun. Ooh, that's pretty. Black Widow is also nice. A sword. Just randomly we have melee weapons now. A hammer. Okay. Ket stuff. Healy's Defender helmet. Ooh, it's got purple. I like that purple shit. Not available. What kind of augments you got? Oh, okay. Ricochet system? What about development? Ooh, shit. So we can just craft some shit? Okay. I'm not going to craft that because it's not as good as the one I've already got. There's no point. It's kind of cool. I don't have any of that stuff yet. Oh, goodness. And also, yes, knees. I'll take one knee. Oh, right one. Right knee, please. Oh, excuse me. That's cool. I mean, I can't really do anything with this stuff, but they look nice. That's funky looking. You know, it's just, somebody just mark them all as red? No? Shit. Amplifier, and Omniblade, okay. There we go. Interesting. I'll fuck with that later. Brain! Oh, what do I need a brain for? I'm not that dumb. Okay, I'm kind of that dumb. But, I mean, you could. Why wouldn't you want new yarn? You're gonna make shit, right? It's fine. Research center, okay. No, I didn't want to buy and sell anything. God damn you. I don't have any money. I haven't done anything. Well, nice research center. Well, what the fuck is this one? Strike team. Oh, I can do my strike team from here. Nice. Oh, wow, look at that. Alright, so what's this room?
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
I like it. Can't do anything in here. Is somebody going to be in this room? I feel like somebody's going to be in this room later.
Hey.
Hi.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Okay, so this is where we're going to... Okay, I got you. I feel you.
Hey.
Trying to, What? Depression, right? Trying to undo the bad times who had? Me had? Or you had? Doesn't, like, everybody have Halloween stuff out? You should just get Halloween stuff. Halloween yarn. You could make a bat. You could make a bat. Ooh. You could make a bat. Okay. Oh, nice. Is that our engineer?
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments.
Yeah.
She'll be ready to go when you are.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. It's fine. Alright, so
Almost out there. Finally.
Or I can just jump the fuck down. That's cool too. Okay. What is this? My armory?
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Alright, well, I'll be there in a minute. Oh, that couch looks fucked, man. Holy shit. Hey, TV. Angel wing shawl pattern. Facebook, but I want to see if someone has... Oh! Yeah, see? I got good ideas. Sometimes.
Confirming, Nexus. We're good to go. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Oh, what the? It's a whole ass window there. Okay. Medbay?
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus.
All right.
Come
so
by
that's
after
my
lunch,
doctor.
and we can catch up properly.
It's no Dr. Chocolates.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
You want to help me move a couch? Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list, especially if you're biotic and can drop the weight. Pay you back in beer or whatever. Liam. Are you serious? I never joke about comfortable seat. I mean, that's fair. Congratulations, Pathfinder Rider, on successful installation of your info board version 3.4. You are now ready to keep yourself and your staff informed on the latest developments aboard The Tempest. Infoboard 6. Comments. Okay, I've set up everyone's user accounts. Have at it. Thanks, Cora, I guess. It's supposed to be my job, I guess, but she did it all. Ooh, bathroom. Why is there a bathroom have like is that a chair? Is that a two-seater? Why the hell do you need a two-seater? Nice shower. Kitchen, dining room, where we're serving gun today for dinner, apparently. Fantastic. That's my room.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters.
Holy shit.
Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
That. Clothing and armor customization. Oh, thank God.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
To Ryder from Carrie Tebeza. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vid maker, and I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic. I hope just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? I can explain better in person. Yes. Look at that. Look at that view. That's pretty good. When the glare's not too fucking much. Random TV, I guess? Monitor? Oh. Wardrobe. Jacket. Short sleeve. Long sleeve. I don't like the colors. I just want to have a better outfit. Should I go with the jacket? Let's go with the jacket. I want to be cool. Ooh. Customized colors. Outfit color 1. Alright. Where is this one? Alright, so that one's black. Let's go full black on that part. This one's this. And then we'll go green, of course, because that's just kind of the way it is. Still not really sure what the fuck color is that supposed to be the light color? Oh, I see. It's right there. Why would it be right there? That's weird. We'll go with a dull gray. Pattern. What pattern? Not really seeing a pattern here. I saw one little thing change, and that's it. Oh, okay. That's better. Ooh. Gotta go fancy. Dark green me. Loving it. Loving it. Yeah, you can use your license plate sticker until the end of that month, and then they'll start dinging you for it. If they catch you, which eventually they will. Ladder. Ladder. Into the bridge, into the cutscene. Here we go. And we are in awe. As you should be. Look at that view.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions.
Hey, Callow.
You must be Ryder, Callow Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course.
Thanks.
I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'll keep us out of trouble.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud.
Angry cloud?
I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything.
Oh, everybody's coming in to say hi, apparently.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Failure isn't an option.
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Keep dreaming of a home.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Excuse me!
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Godspeed ought to be pretty fast, huh? Alright, this is my galaxy map for my non-galaxy brain, apparently, and this is what we can do.
What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Alright. I need to use the restroom, so stick to your seat. Hang tight. I'll be right back. Yeah. See you soon. Oh, Lord, we're back. No. Can't believe it. And back over. You're hot, and I miss you, and I'm right here. Whoever heard that first can reply. Alright, let's see. Now we're going to go to... What the fuck is this? I guess we're just traveling now? Whoa, look at the space go!
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Look at that.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Probe.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I always reply. A lot of random back and forth. Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part because it's so slow. Black hole. Why would we fly towards it? Why would you fly towards a black hole? Look at that. That's a pain in the ass. I'll do that later on. I'm not here.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Okay. Let's go. Got two things to do on EOS. One, find the evidence for that guy. Two, find the pendant to the other kid, and then put the two pendants where he was supposed to think. His quiet place, shall we say.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Oh, it's because I was doing
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7. No.
God damn it, what did I just do?
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
Okay.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. I can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I'm up for the adventure.
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Then we're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
I'm sure there's a joke to be made there, but we'll let it go. We will let it go.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
It's a desert world. Shocking, I know, because of the
Set us down at this
sandstorm we
nav
had to
point.
talk about earlier. No. All right, we're here now. Nice helmet, bro. Oh yeah, I remember.
How to even start? Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago, new.
Who else is here?
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
Oh.
If they didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home. Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Thank you. That's all you needed to tell me.
Got a code lock key.
There we go.
Gives us access if we need.
And a terminal. Play audio log.
We suffered our first death today.
That's not good.
Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away.
Alright. Then that log. Oh. I was just read one. Okay. Plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind. Definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate, Vector noted. Alright, well, look, we'll figure shit out. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I mean, you're probably dead, but that's fine. It is very stylish. I like the way it looks. I mean, I would still probably change the helmet, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And in. Okay. You store power. Open the container.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
Terminal. People are talking here, saying the EOS isn't viable. That things aren't going to be like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in the floating tin can. Tin can, depending on how you want to put the inflection. And I promise, you can have your adventure later. Or you can have your adventure later, when they've had more time to plan for our safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Wow. 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 Hello? Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leah to message me back.
That means the antenna's out of power, too.
Shit.
The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Everything's fucked here. But why? Ooh, a container. 340 iron. Oh, another terminal. Play audio log. Go for it.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape.
True.
Finally Gal's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Well, shit, man. You should probably have a better outlook on life. Omnigel, alright. Alright, let's use this one.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Okay.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Well, shit. Alright, let's figure this out. It's a mystery. Ooh, 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 ooh. And that door's locked. Zoinks!
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in EOS's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
True.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power. It's inoperable, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings. This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Alright, good.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then.
Feels like the cannibal monsters are going to emerge.
There
You
are
know
people
what?
here?
I figured
We thought everyone
that's
left was
probably
gone.
true.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm here to help, asshole.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
Look, I'm
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Yeah, I can handle that.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the cat.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy.
I'm all kinds of crazy.
I'll
Good,
enable the
bad,
generators out
indifferent.
there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the cream in your
Expect trouble when we
cheese.
start the generators.
Alright, so we got this generator going.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual
Of course
input
there is.
required.
There's always something.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Boop.
Generator is active.
For now.
Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Well, either way, he's here now, and he's who we have to deal with. Open the crate. And activate generator number 2. Bloop.
We've got company.
Alright, sons of bitches, let's fucking go. He was chosen, alright. Chosen to get shot in the face. I win.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
Oh, that's my
The
grenade.
power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Now I'm out of grenades. That was a waste. Open the door, guy.
You took down all those cat?
Yep.
Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You
No,
need
they're
wheels.
not.
I think they kept a little something in storage.
And you didn't take it.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though.
Fair enough.
We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
You buy and sell.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Ah, he does have stuff, and I don't have any money. Do I have anything I could sell him, though? I got that. Well, let's get them all to salvage. It doesn't give me much. But that's okay. Power relay.
restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1.
Oh shit.
The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Absolutely.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Yeah.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
But do we really want to? I mean, yes, but... You know. Got ammo. Where's the health drop?
walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data.
Nice.
And arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Good, but hold on.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw.
Okay.
Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out. Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Okay.
Those things must be talking about the Ket.
You would think, anyway. Just for funsies. I can. I don't think I ever did this.
Really, Ryder?
They talk shit on you when you're fucking just walking on it. That's awesome. Good find. Okay, let's see. That's just an ammo one again, no health. Oh, there's one. Open the door. Container with lithium in it. Cool. Container with... Oh, a barrel. A barrel for a gun. Sniper rifle barrel. Sniper rifle barrel. There we go.
Another code, like we already found.
Personal log, Chief Leto. Specialist Kothari needs to stop navel-gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need that speculating mind of his. If it doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get special Project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at the big structures, and they'll do good work, but I tagged his runner just in case. Vehicle tracking code Grace-Delta 9. Indoor. Captain's log started. 2249. Scan here now. And go.
Pathfinder.
Hold on.
I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image.
Gee.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
I have my scanner guy. There we go.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
No.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox.
Can we?
We have to. It's like we're listening to ghosts.
That was it, huh? Gel canister and modified energy cell. Take that too. Thank you very much. Thought those was donuts in a box at first. Now I realize what it is. Why is that there? Hello, canister. Nickel! 100 nickels? I'm rich! There is a terminal here. Was this the room I was already in? It was. Okay. It's huge. Okay. Vanadium? They divide the rations again. Tonight's menu, soup with a couple of crackers each. Oh, that sounds great. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow, but there's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly. Can't grow crops in those winds. And the Nexus can't feed us themselves? Ugh. No, don't think about it. There's talk going around of getting back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dared to put our boot prints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out even if we end up being the last. Well, that's just not smart. I understand where you're coming from.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
But it's not that
They didn't know what they were in for.
No, they didn't.
They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
And I was already in here. Alright, so we were already here. Blah, 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 blah. Get out of my way, guy. Cutscene! Magical cutscene.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
Now we're building again.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Hell
Someone
yeah,
else
brother!
agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Exogene M-spec magnets, alright. Tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many cat, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the cat made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for Pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed on for? It has to be. In block. Fair enough. What am I looking for? Why are we beeping? Element 0! Nice! Activate power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Special requisition,
This must be
all-terrain
our
scout
car.
rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints.
Did I not
Several
get it?
are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
No good. The forward station should have the access code, once we call it down.
Alright, so you gotta call down the stupid forward station, which is weird, but fuck it, right?
Activating automated forward station deployment.
That's just fancy.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Loadout. Fitness extra holster. Okay. Need to do that anyway. So let's figure out skills and combat. It's combat fitness, right? Damn it. Combat fitness 3 and 5. I'm already there, and I can't afford it. Shit balls. Yeah, we'll do that. New profile unlocked for soldier. Weapon damage, weapon accuracy, damage resistance, weapon clip size, and marksman strokes. Right? Weapon accuracy, weapon stability, tech recharge, and weapon headshot weak point bonus. I kind of like that one better, honestly, but guess we'll find out. Skills. Auto, yes. Auto, yes. Assault rifle. Is that the one we need? Well, that sucks. Give me this one. What the hell am I doing? Loadout. Instead of that, I want this. And we got modifiers, so let's see. AR scope 1. 32% accuracy on both. So we'll do that. And then we'll do the magazine. And then over here, instead of that, we will put in the sniper rifle. Because that's what I'm all about. And we could mod that too with the barrel. And also, receiver, penetration, spare ammo, weight, and weight. Probably this one for me. Okay. Multiple twin conditions, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so does that just magically give me what I need, by the way? Okay, so the fluorite. That seems like it would be unsafe. Nice car, bro.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
That's forward, that's reverse. Oh, yeah, got mining drones too. Sweet, okay. Close enough. There we go.
Radiation levels increasing.
But we're good, right? So we like don't have to worry about it.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drives. It'll get you up there in a snap.
How do you do that? Oh.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation within safe levels.
Okay, so then we're here. My hair it looks great, first of all, and my hair is radiation proof. It's just gonna be there forever. Don't worry.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
How the fuck do I get up there?
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Okay, but like, does it do anything then?
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the
Because I didn't scan anything. That's how dumb I am.
Okay, let's solve this thing. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Okay.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
I mean, hi?
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
Hi, PB.
I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
I mean, I'd push you off, but this seems like a fun time.
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but...
God, I was hoping.
You're for real, huh?
I'm for real. What about you?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems.
All of my problems?
Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
That's not good.
Oh, crap.
Ow, what the fuck?
I know these things from Habitat 7.
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make a little bot!
Here they come!
I missed! Missed that time. Or that time.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger.
Okay.
But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Good to meet you.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
Yeah.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected.
Oh,
You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
So we follow the thread.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers.
Observers?
Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
I mean, same though. Is there ammo drops anywhere around here? Aha! Is that all that gun holds? Jesus Christ, alright. Well, back in the bus. And away we go. Apparently.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
Well, yeah.
This time will be different.
It was fine.
This is our element. Careful, Ryder. Scourge ahead.
What is that? I can't even get out to check it. Out of my way. Ooh, fancy.
Get ready to fight!
Switching the 6-wheel. Okay.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Nice. That's random, but alright.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Clear. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground?
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Kev presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
I mean, it could be, yeah.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Not yet. Listen, uncalled for. Ammo style.
No more remnant nearby.
Can I try doing that without dying next time, Cora? Thank you.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
What do we have here?
Alright, so...
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
It could. Alright, so we got that. A little health. Oh look, dead people. That we can't scan. There we go.
Colonists from Site 1. No one came for her body?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Pavlov, Amira S. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If she's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what she started.
Yeah. Or else. So we gotta get up there somehow? Oh, shit. It's alright.
Above us!
Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay, and up we go.
Interface accepted. I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Well, good, because I don't know where the fuck to look anyway. Right? Part of that kind of boost would be just phenomenal to have. Do just about anything, as long as you're going more or less in a straighter line than normal. By assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph, so it's like Sudoku. No.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Great.
I think we're clear.
We good now? Try it again. Submit solution. That's what I fucking did wrong. Aha! One override. Just for fun. That means the next one's just gonna be difficult.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
I mean, there's only so much we can do, lady.
Can't drop ship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Well, we were about to leave. You know what? Fuck these guys. They want to go? Crap!
That's teamwork.
Ket integrator armor. Oh, okay.
Is it just me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
Yeah, you'd be surprised. It's almost like, you know, we're looking for the same shit. Hash 1. Is that like a shotgun? Nice. Alright, now, we're all healthed up. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Then fucking... yeah! We go that way. I don't know how far that way we need to go. Also, that's going to be a hell of a drop.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
They look like worlds. Golden Wastes.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Think that's it?
Fuck, guy.
Get incoming!
Ugh. Ah!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Fuck! Fuck out of here, guy.
Watch the grenade!
That's teamwork.
Good? We good then? Jesus.
Why send reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Okay.
We're all clear.
Let's make sure of that. Did I get the ammo? I did now.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Okay, well. Ket alloy, power generator, good. That should take care of that. Should take care of that. Of course, it did not. Alright, now power down.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Yeah! Sorry. Oh! Okay. This is gonna be our Rex stand-in. Hey, bud. Entrance.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor.
Alright, hey Drac.
You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Exploring.
Checking out these monoliths?
And holding
The Ket seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you?
Mm-hmm.
Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now.
Quads deep,
taking
huh?
out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
Just cut out a tooth? The fuck?
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Yeah, well, so am I.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Fair enough. I like that guy. Well, while we're here, we might as well look around. Tenements can be clearly translated. Okay, fired at it just for fun. You guys are just scavenger assholes. This lesser idiot by tomorrow and Krogan. Alright. And a door, which goes back outside. I will take that component.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they...
Lesser species, unremarkable and disposable.
Had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
Look up, Nero.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
That guy's
I don't
dead.
need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Thank you. Alright, now I need to get back to my car. Fuck out of here and go to the last place. That way we get the fuck off this planet. Remains of nothing. What happens if we go down here, huh?
More of PV's remnant technology.
Ket ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution. Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Alright, so am I supposed to just run through this thing? Because I didn't see where else to go. Yes, I was.
The Ket made themselves at home. All this research. I wonder what they learned.
Probably nothing. I haven't learned shit yet. But that's okay. I'm just dumb. And just a soldier kind of thing. Ow. Double ow. All that climbing up there just hit to nothing? Oh, that's irritating. Okay. There's one. And two. Okay, so they're literally there and there. That's fine. That makes it easy-ish. quite make it. That's okay.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay. I learned that your engine noises interest
to
one of my cat's
something in the lake.
Nice!
This could be the
I'll
master
bring your
switch
cat
we're looking
along for a ride sometime.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
I guess I have to go to my car then. See if the insurance clear out. Back to the car we go, motherfuckers.
He seems fun.
Okay. Up and over. And sprint. And enter.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Bring it down! Woo!
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
And some kit.
And there. It ticked over.
What did?
We were promised a prefab homestead exactly this long after exiting Cryo.
We'll get there, won't we, Ryder?
I need a bridge. How do I get a bridge? Hello? Oh, shit.
Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Look at that.
Whoa,
that's fucking fancy.
Forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Hi, peeps.
Radiation within safe.
I mean, I'm good with what we got. Nothing available. Okay. Nice. Incendiator and boost maximum shields, restores current shielding. Okay. Let's go with incendiary this time. Oh, I was already using that. I'm dumb. Disruptor. Shields. Well, let's use that too. They seem to be using shields anyway. Another Viper, huh? Hesh. Ooh, shotgun. If I was using shotguns, that'd be the one I'd use. But not yet.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
No, why not?
Oh, you're good.
I didn't do that one.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Yeah, suck it. I jumped first. Wham! Go on.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Nice.
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Is
Looks
it?
like a bunker. Or a vault?
Looks all kinds of fucked here.
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Sure. What the fuck? Scan.
Not what we're looking for.
No, it's not, but it's there.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Look there, you see that? Looks like a broken information display. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
I mean, this is crazy. Well, here we go.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Better hope so, because
You're not
if
leaving
not, we're
already,
gonna
are
be
you?
stuck.
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, it'll piss them off, too. I'm not really
I
into
see the
that
conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Alright, well, let's go then. Fuck.
Interesting. These data have another
This
gravity
shit,
well.
holy
and
crap, man.
that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts.
Yeah, we do.
I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Fine.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
Ha!
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Well, look at this. No way through. No interface points.
Sam, note it down for later. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Okay, so now what do I do?
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Ah,
Not
watch
good.
yourselves, it burns.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Or maybe not. I mean, you don't know. I don't know.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
These fucking...
Remnant! Careful, don't fall in that liquid. Use the pillars for cover.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, shitballs.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Remnant! Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover.
Got him. I'll take that. I missed. All right,
we're good.
Okay, so now we're...
God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
This is crazy.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need? Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnants!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you! Keep Keep up the pressure. We're almost through.
Come on, just hit the guy. Everything's fine. Alright, who's left? Guy way the fuck over there, really? Got him! Jeez.
We're good.
You're doing great. Okay, so now we're over here.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me.
Well, no shit.
With one of those data patterns we saw.
Fantastic.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Alright, well, we're here now, and we gotta figure this shit out, so... And of course, more
Look how high
remnants.
it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Good thing we have a shield to help us out.
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Yikes and shit. Duck that motherfucker! Yo, can we not die? How about that? Fuck you, turret. You too, remnant.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
You're probably gonna get something on the scanner.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
Well, I would hope
If
so.
it gets
I mean,
us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay. Let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
Can I scan the turret though? Because it was like right there. No? It's just gone now? Okay, well, I guess I got the ammo.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig
There's
deeper.
probably going to be activity below. If I were to take a random guess, you know, I'm assuming there's going to be activity down here. Down we go.
How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
What the fuck? Is that broken?
Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak. A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
Well, fine. I guess we're going this way.
Up here!
What?
What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
Shit's
the
broke.
conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can catch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Well, fix it.
The system's responding to those frequencies.
All right.
Just
guess
a
that
patch
works.
job,
Shit.
but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
Okay.
The bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too.
Okay. On to the door. Oh, shit. Okay.
Will you look at that?
That's crazy.
How do we get across?
With magic, lady.
I did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them
Hell
too?
yeah, brother. We
All
got
the gravity
plants
spun
and
have
shit.
messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Guess we're going that way.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Yeah, no shit.
Company!
Shit. I was right the first time. Also, ow. Stop moving. Jesus. Oh. Stop that. Oh, you got lucky. Well, I almost died again, but that's fine. We're good. So, ammo box. Oh shit, you're still alive, asshole.
Clear.
The hell? Thing I don't know about down here? Jesus Christ, that was rough. That's just a light. It's an ammo box. Already scanned the plant life, so we're good there. I guess we can go through the door.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Oh.
Yeah.
Nope.
Permanent polymer, blah, 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 blah.
It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
What in the fuck is all this?
No. Just the light. Ah! Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
They're inactive. Let's just keep them that way, please. Whoops, I accidentally pressed that button. Alright, so, since this is here, we gotta... No, that really won't work. Okay, how do we get over that way? Is there another console over here that I just didn't see?
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Let's just take care of that, but not put anything up over that way. I need to get over there.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Nitrate infuser, thank you. It's only semi-beneficial. Is there a console thing that I missed? Yes. One right here the whole time. It's fine.
We made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Of course we gotta backtrack.
Observers coming up at us!
Shit! There you go. Aha! I'm somehow alive. Okay, so we gotta backtrack and go all the way back over that way.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Yeah, I'd rather just do it the nice, fun way. That's locked. Okay, so there's a console here to go.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Reload! on fire, I guess. A lot of ammo supply, not a lot of health restore. Which could be bad, you know.
Too far, even for jump jets.
It's okay, we got a self-building fucking bridge thing. Gotta go in there, but you can get up there, which means I would assume there might be something here to take. Look at that, a container. What a shocker.
All that time on EOS. This was right under our feet.
It's almost like I played video games before.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something.
Look at that.
Close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
Well, that is giving me this.
That must be the lockdown console.
Probably means there's a fight. Ooh, pretty.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
But
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
I sure did,
the whole
pal.
place is lighting up.
Well,
power
looks
readings
like
are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
I don't like that.
Should we go?
I don't fucking like that at all.
Baby, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
I don't know.
Don't risk it, just go.
I would say run. Ah!
Vince!
Ah!
Keep running!
Double ah!
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Yes.
I looked back. Why did I look back?
Why would you ever look back? Come on, we can make it. Gotta Indiana Jones the fuck out of this place.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
Oh, you think? Fucking Sam.
Another gravity well.
It could go anywhere.
Who cares?
It goes away from here. We're taking it.
Where it goes.
It's still coming.
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us.
Up we go. Or at least up I go. Hopefully they came with.
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. The barrier's gone. Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
We out.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB!
Well, you better hurry.
Go! Go, go, go!
Crash! Right on our heels!
Right on your heels. We were out hella quick.
Get to the gravity well.
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Better hurry up.
Come on!
Board restart is now complete.
Just sucked it all back like nothing, huh?
That was... Talk about a rush.
That's crazy.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice
yeah,
going.
right? I mean,
Atmosphere
shit.
processor is online. Recovering lost console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Wow.
Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
It does impossible things. I don't know. Can we know for sure?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork.
It's true.
So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That makes
That
sense.
first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey,
to say?
Look there.
Okay.
That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Who's we?
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Yeah?
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
I mean, it's fucking radioactive up there unless everything's fixed.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
This one does.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Got a chance.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
Right.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do.
It's fair.
I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
Yeah.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Yeah. We'll do that next time. It's been almost 6 hours. A little sore. But that was a fun little introduction to Mass Effect Andromeda. Hell, we saved the planet in half. Anyway, let's mosey on to a friend of mine. Well, old friend. Been a long time since I've seen him. Hopefully he stays on for a little bit. Either way, just go over there, say hi. And let him know I sent you. But thanks for stopping by. If you're new, go ahead and give me a follow if you'd like, and come back soon. We'll talk again soon. Take care, everybody.